Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. So we move forward with coming to the final factories that we need to build inside Heretic and make it self-sufficient. A lot of stations that I wanted to put in here, and coming to the end of that, and we're pushing into our story where we're the fate of the Yaki. So that's about where we're at with that. And of course, we're pushing off all the enemies that are pushing inward on us. Right now, it's just the Xenon and basically the Kahak. And something I came across that I didn't even know existed, because it's new, is with the salvage. These two new resources that was put into the game. Holographing. And it's a substitute
requesting immediate backup
for items that are missing as you're building in the shipyard and the wharf. And I had to build that onto our salvage scrapyard, which pretty big deal because it shores up shortages. Didn't even know that was in the game. This plant that we're building is the scanner. What was it? The scan array, I believe. Thank you, Mom. Here it is. Scan array production. This one right here is the one that we're coming up short on right now. So. And I queued up in our new wharf, which is fully functional now, 50 fighters to accompany the Cerberuses that we are basically making to for our foray down into help the Yaki. And that's the direction we're going to go. There we got a mammoth.
Requesting immediate backup.
Looks like this one is pretty easy to build, actually. Platonics, energy cells, and hull parts. Not a... Because I don't have... We'll put the protection of the station later, after we get it built. So... that part of it will be done. Each one of the factors I've put up, I've been putting up, is putting us on the brink of bankruptcy, but we recover quite quickly.
Requesting immediate backup.
Who's screaming for backup? As you see, the Heretic's Inn is getting quite busy. Getting lots of the factories that we need to sustain the wharf. That's what it's all about. And the interworkings of the wharf itself. Right now, let's see. A logical view. Here's the allographing. Can be used to substitute missing wares in ship production. Pretty amazing.
Requesting immediate backup.
The weapon components. I did build a weapon component factory, did I not? Turret, chips, yield, scrap, microchips, smart chips, field coils.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh my god, who's screaming? Something about the split. They absolutely are too loud. Oh, it's right here. There's nothing we can do to help him. That's their quarrel. Build Baku for headquarters. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
I believe we're on the
Requesting
last.
immediate backup.
On the last leg of the Cerberus that I had queued up to build. And I have the fleet dynamics set up with Cerberus. They're basically a Cerberus is going to be they're drone ships with missiles. So the basic build on them is the command Cerberus, and the way I have it, oh God, I have it set up is to build the repeaters in the front so that they can keep the fighters in check when they're fighting. Bolts on the top. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm morning. Still fighting off and messing around with all the dust in my attic. Well, I'm sorry, I coughed. They scare you? Yeah. I woke somebody up. Grumbly. And in the front, of course, is you want to go back outside? Yeah. Start back check.
Hello.
Hello there.
You can give my pup enough attention. Okay, so right here we have a tracking launcher. So 2X tracking launchers that really knocks the kind of the in-between capital ships, you know, like the Pelicans and of the sort, really knocks them down. So it's really good. Nope, go on. Go lay down. Come on. You already got me up twice. He just stands at the door and stares at me and goes, "Pet me." Oh, you want attention? Is that what it is? I didn't play ball with you this morning. Woke up a little bit late. Happy Friday, everybody. And Mr. Mort here, my amazing dog. We normally play a little bit of ball. And because I was busy getting everything set up for you guys here, we didn't do that. So, but the dynamic I have set up is going to be Cerberus leading. Going to have 10 fighters supporting for each Cerberus. And the total Cerberuses that I set up, I can't remember now, is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought I had 10. Here it is. 9. And it should be building one more. We're going to put that into alpha. And then as the ship's complete, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Attack with V shape so that there'll be a column behind them. I had it inverted where they're coming out in the front like a cone, but I didn't want them coming out first. And forgot to do this. This for all you folks who want to join us on our Discord, which I have been not in doing stuff because I've been trying to get some other things set up. But my wife has been off on vacation, so right after my stream, I'm doing stuff and, you know, accommodating and spending time with her. And now she's back to work as of today, so I'm able to get more things done after each stream and before I start making dinner. I'm not like a lot of these streamers out there who have mods and back support and people making this and that and doing stuff for them. I don't have all that. Never got that far yet. Maybe by the time I'm 80 years old, we'll have that set up. And slowly but surely, we're going to get all of our freighters with support, like you see here with the Cerberus. I have a Cerberus support ships, fighter support, escorting them. That's going to be a thing. Each one of my freighters will have support. Now, these guys, not so much. Slowly but surely, we're going to be phasing them out. You'll see me making more of them throughout the day because they're necessary for our new factories, you know, working in and around the close proximity of Heretic's End. So yeah. All right, so we got 43 more eclipses that are being made. As you see here, the fleet dynamic is coming together quite nicely. This formation is inverted. We put in B. No. Same with you. That would be this way. I'm building all of our fleets off of our support right now, and then once we go to engage into the actual battle, the Cerberuses will basically get put into the formations with the proper ships. But for now, just like setting up with an aircraft carrier. But for now, doing it off the Nomad. Also need another Nomad. Door up. Once I finally get Heretics in where I want it, then I'm gonna be able to actually put together build stations into the Boron. We're gonna basically build stations up in the Boron area and patrols to help protect. I'm no longer going to be destroying the Kahawk installations. I'm just going to basically build the proper support fleets to kill them. That way we can get all their salvage. I think we're pretty close to having the one that respawn inside Heretics in probably by late tonight. Because I removed it yesterday. Late stream, maybe? And I stayed up way too late last night playing. Being the gamer I am. Instead of watching movies, I play games. I find it absolutely entertaining. A lot of times I do both. Okay, so 2 more factories beyond the one that we just started. Just started building the scanning array. We need an antimatter cell factory, and one that's really important is refined goods that I had totally forgotten about. So we can build the refined goods one. We just won't put any assets into it. But we can basically just build it. Put that over here. In between the 2 gates, maybe. So including the headquarters, we're up to 18 stations. And that's total throughout Argon, and stations in Argon Prime are doing really good. I've undercut prices that Argon had going on there, and it's working out. Never done that. Thought of doing that before. I just put it automatic. But I locked it in at a lower price for like our hull parts and stuff. The scenario, the quest that put us through. I kept it that way just to see how it worked. If it functioned. And if we were able to make profit. And we definitely do. We sell out before as soon as we get product, we sell out. Gonna put him just out of the line of path of that between the two gates. And needless to say, we still have three more defense platforms to build. But those are going to happen like real fast because of everything we have built up inside here. Refined materials basic. Okay. What's basic? That is not self-sufficient. That's the basic. Actually, for refined goods, it doesn't need nothing but ore and refined materials, right? Okay. Oops. Try that again. We got refined basics. And I believe I have one that is named refined goods, multi-production. Oh no, that was the whole parts I did the multiplex. Okay.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, you know what else we need to build in this system? Argon food goods. Gotta feed everybody. Because we're going to be pushing forward with jumping our... Hey, happy Friday, Orcrest. Welcome in to our self-sufficient Heretics End. I've actually put a whole lot more stations in here than I thought I was going to do, but it's going to be self-sufficient in the way of all it needs is like ores and stuff like that that are not any of those items. It said that they're going to go up towards the boron to get those items instead of going out towards Antiquity and Argon Prime. So we'll be pretty self-sufficient in the sense of not needing stuff to go through each one of the gate networks. Alright, so we're going to do this refinery wherever I hit it. All the way at the top, I believe. We also need to do a substrate, but later. The only thing we'll do here is put a builder on it. Because we have one station finalizing. Actually, two finalizing. Then we have a brand new one that we need to get a manager in, looks like. And I'm not going to put any money into this one here. But they'll still send supplies, as you see here. Because if it's available within that we own it, it doesn't require money. Only needs money if it's coming from one of the other factions. We will pull one of our people from here. Yana Brino, you are the winner. You get to be a manager. Friday. Yeah, my wife went back to work today. She gets to work one day and then has a weekend off and go back to work on Monday. Tough. This formation high cap, or is it X formation? Which will be perfect. You know what? Bet you that would look good there too. So let's see. Well, apparently we need to give them that. Pilot needs skills.
Can I help?
I need to go get more seminars.
Hello.
So let's bounce around some of our... It's easy for me to get seminars. It's the money part that is now a major issue for me. Because I have so many things building right now, it's like I have a leaky bucket for my money. It's just... We're sustaining, but...
Can I help?
We're right on the
go.
brink of bankruptcy between all my builds. Once everything settles down, we'll be good. Right now, I'm just got a real hard push. We got plenty of those. And I believe not that one either. I believe it's these. No, the 2-star? Yeah, that's the one. Two and three. The ones we're looking for. The time saving of being able to jump between all of our stations. You know, it's just, what's fantastic about this game is the fact that you build your stations the way you want your stations built. And then you're able to go and basically land on them. And you can just look up and say, yeah, I designed that. Amazing.
Can I help? Here you go.
Wait till we get into building inside Terra Space. We still need all their modules and stuff, so it's gonna be... That's a whole different build system. Don't need the hull parts, and you need the substrates and the whatnots. Okay, this station doesn't have any of those. And has one of those, so.
Good luck out there.
I'll be right back. Something's in the air today. Has my nose running like crazy. It's driving me nuts. Gotta take our vitamin D and our zinc because I feel we're fighting off something. Once you get the first couple stages to teleport down, it's such a time saver. Your favorite ship sits in the hangar while you're jumping around your own system, taking care of stuff.
Hello there. Can I help?
Yeah.
Here you go.
All right. Something else I wanted to was I'm not going to get those yet. One of the paints I wanted more of. That one. It's a green screen. Yeah, it's a full green screen behind me, so we don't have it. It's about 5 feet behind me. Wow. Maybe a little closer. I have a real small space that I get allocated to me. I used to have a much bigger space, but we moved family in. He gave up the space. Yeah, the lighting, on the other hand, is the trick, and then you can look up about the adjusting it to the proper depth for, I can't remember what it's called. I set it up like ages ago. Let's see. It's called configure. Is that what it is? Yeah. And then it's the saturation, and no, that's not it. Not under that, it's under filters. You're making me think about stuff I haven't thought about in a long time. Set it up ages ago. There it is, filters. Your chroma key. And then you set up what color you want it to be. It could be blue or green. It's like I have a new cup wrap that I have coming that is going to the lighting is a 4,000 candle LED. I used a lot of different things over time because it's like I started streaming like 5 years ago, I want to say, and I had dual light, 4,000 soft light that was above 2 points of my desk. It created no points of shadow above my head, and then it shined downward, and technology got better, and I got better. They made better LED ones that actually use 90% less electricity and doesn't produce heat. So I'm using that now. But in my teeny tiny space I have for what I'm doing here, functional. I mean, with my lighting and everything I got going on, it's like I'm sitting outside in the sun. It's that bright in here. Other than that, it get real dark. And I also have another backup light and a lower desk light that actually would protrude light up coming up there. But I have those turned off. Light coming around my monitor gives me a headache.
Here you go.
Right now I'm dealing with an older pair of glasses. And I'm going to be going and getting some new ones here coming up at the end of August. Then life will be grand. Because then I can see again, I can have the right frames I want. The last eye doctor screwed up my script. Getting old is so much fun. Just, you know. But I've wore glasses my whole life. It seems to be
Good luck out there.
more of a hurdle these days for some reason. I'd like to have a pair of glasses that just adjusted to my eyes. Don't need a prescription. I've seen some stuff out there that I don't believe, but
Awaiting orders.
oh yeah. What? Going on? That's our main fleet. What's he going after? Oh, that's in here. Okay. We got an infestation going on. That's what's happening. The Kahak is back and they're really back. Wow.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
Well, he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. I'm not seeing any pods yet, so we're good. See, that was the problem. They fixed my vision for far away. And then I have a pile of glasses for work on my computer because my screen's about, I want to say, 3 inches further than the tip of my finger, and I have pretty long arms. And that's what they keep messing up. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do while this is all going on? And I'm not going to do that because then we'll have to reload all their missiles.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
And you tell them no littering. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of these, they put glasses and hats and stuff on a lot of these NPCs.
Can I help? Here you go.
A nice little touch. That wasn't like that before. And see here, no. There's that. Ah, cool. We got two coming. Two from here. Be one more here. Nice. Yeah, I actually have had to repaint a room because I had back wall in the room I was streaming.
Good luck
in.
out there.
The whole back wall was green. I didn't have to have a green screen at all. I was able to get up and I used to do little things that I'd able to get up and I can literally stand up, walk backwards, and show you guys my dog and stuff. I'm gonna have a doggo cam in September. I have some new equipment coming. So we're waiting for money to start happening. So. Alright, so this station wants manager. Alright, you're unassigned because you were rescued, so we're gonna put you to work. One more. Actually, we'll wait for the next station. Work somewhere else. I see this station down here. I didn't give them no money, no operating budget to to pay for any of the resources coming in. And it's still filling because it's our station. or it's filling from the resources within the system. And as you see here, it's like we have self-sufficient happening, so I didn't have to dump any money whatsoever in. If you put the money in, then it's basically banked there for outside factions to fill orders. So, and right now I'm playing a very delicate balancing act between all my builds. What's going on? It's like I have these two stations here that are just now finishing. This one just started. This one just started, and I need to build one more, which is antimatter cells. I think we're gonna put that here. I do 5 by 5 by 5, which ends up being 10 by 10. And later, if you need more depth or height out of your, for expansions, you can do that. Alright, so we're going to put that right there. What'd I say? Antimatter. There it is. That's antimatter converter. Hold on. Those are converters. That's okay, I read typo quite well. I can't spell worth spit. 62 years old, I give up. And I close the screen. Alright, I need the cells, not the converters, so... We will, apparently, we need to do the converters as well, so it's... I just want the cells for now. See, I'm hoping I do have one. Coil. Why do I have two coils? Okay, so apparently I don't have one that's for the antimatter cells yet. So I have a basic Argon base start right here. So basically that's, I built a thing that's basically just a layout for the start. It has a docking, has the habitat. Now we'll just put in the power. Antimatter cells.
Awaiting orders.
And then I'll look here and see what else it needs for the antimatter cells. In many cases it'll say, field coils or something like that over here, and then you put that in to make it self-sufficient. Me, it looks like the antimatter cells just needs hydrogen and power, so I'm just going to copy this module. Good morning, son. And now we're going to make sure that we have the proper storage for it. Missing storage of this type, so it's going to need container. And a liquid container. And so we'll do that in between these 2 points here. We'll do a large. We'll do a large container. They basically just merged it beyond that right there, and we can do that because we have this set up here, allow module overlap. And then we need liquid. That kind of merged in further than actually it looks pretty neat. Like it hides a portion. Oh, we'll leave it there. And now we better bring it out. Because these all have turrets and stuff on it as well. And later when we hit this button right here, when you have the Kahak or the Xenon that eventually is going to come rolling through our system, trying to pound our stations. As you see here, we have no defense turrets, so that's going to be later. And now we'll do that. We'll hire
Awaiting
builders.
orders.
And are you done yet? No. You are. No? No, you're not. You're not done. Okay, he's done. It's a pretty simple build with all that. So, because we have no turrets and shielding and whatnot. So this will happen real fast. And we'll get it named. This is an Argon antimatter cells factory.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. So let's see. Logicals. So the converters, that's part of the build setup here. Those the substrate. So so we need literally 3 more stations on top of all this. 4, 5, like 5 more stations. So many stations we need to sustain. The reason why everything's functioning as good as it is because of what everything I have built into the headquarters right now. So the headquarters is basically shoring up any of the shortages because I built that in all last week. And now basically what we have built inside the headquarters, we're building out around the system. So that when the headquarters teleports away to do other things that deals in the later game stuff, this system will continue to be self-sufficient. we're not going to move forward with all that story stuff until we have our system self-sufficient. Our home that makes all of our ships. Things are going to get real neat when we start building our dreadnoughts. Big capitals. Gonna do something here. Logical. Money. This we need to keep up with. This would be one of the only stations that I keep throwing money at because they're buying the resources that we're short on. With all the Xenon or the Kahak fighting next door, it'll make all this stuff right here. And I don't monkey around with the pricing and everything on here. I leave it as is. The only big thing I want to do for this station is more workforce. Because that equals butts you can put into ships. If you don't have the manpower, you can't necessarily build ships.
Awaiting orders.
See how they're doing over there. Quite the mosh pit happening right there. So the fact that we have another nest here, because I destroyed this nest, I want to say 30 hours ago, real lifetime, and it's out here in the fringes somewhere. So, but it's super important to have that. As a fact, I might even put another. Oh, we got spacesuits. All right. They're not killing fast enough is the problem. So let's find out who lost what. That's right there. Headquarters. It is one of our Litus minerals. We lost a mining ship. So what I'm gonna do now we're going to see this is crazy active over there.
Awaiting orders.
I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to give them some support. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do.
Awaiting orders.
We're going to give the Hyperion more the ability to kill stuff faster. And these guys here, I don't think we're going to be able to send over any help to collect them up fast enough, so, but we can try. So system security, we have actually a rescue ship here waiting. Do you have room on board? Capacity is 12 or 14, so I don't think so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off some people at here. And because I have that going on, let's try it over here. Forgot I have a build. There we go. We can do it here. When you have a build shortage, it'll sit behind the queue, and then that'd be bad. We're going to leave the apprentices and able crewmen alone. Hopefully. 7 or 14, that's enough. I want you to go drop them off. Unassigned crew. Well, it's not going to let me do it. Oh, okay, so we only can transfer out to other places. So let's see. I don't think they're going to get there in time, but rescue. Just from now on, I'll remember that on the rescue ship is where we're going to pull managers. And this guy.
Can I help?
Yep. 4-star seminar. How come
Goodbye.
I didn't buy any?
Can I help? Here you go.
So the 4-stars up here, and there's none there. So
Good luck out.
you see if the headquarters has any. I actually have several greater corners here. Gotta wait for them to come on duty. There
Hello
it is.
there. Can I help? Here you go.
Two. Three.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, if the Hyperion can chew through those Kahak faster over there, we just need to give them more fighters. So we're here, we can go over there.
Can I help? Here you go.
No 4-star there. Outface. Womp 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 womp. Alrighty. And
Good luck out there.
getting the intermediary ones, which is good, but get his budget fixed and make sure we're not paying for that or that. Those are fine. Make sure we're not paying for this. Buying, no, do not buy those. Gotta make sure I got these set up properly so it's not, I'm not paying for things I shouldn't be paying for. Super coolant. We're not buying none of that. Nope, it's all selling. Good. Need drones. Make sure you have your drones in place. Wafers, do not want to buy them because we make them. And let's make sure that they have the logistics here. Do we have a miner set up for this station? This station, right? Or is it this one? Upkeep. And that's storage. Drones. There's the one. Subordinates. Trade ship. Who wanted the trade ship? That would be. What does it say? This factory. Not helpful. Upkeep. Factory Jag 286. Okay, so. You're not showing your identifier. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with logical. No, we're gonna go here. Don't want to go there either. Need to go here. Josie's here. We're gonna go production. This is scan array, so we're gonna. It'll rename itself again. We'll have to rename it again. There we go. Now we'll see upkeep, scanning array. So they're the ones that want it. Ship These are the low end. I need to buy a vulture, bring it over, and reverse engineer it. And I get it named so when the ship gets destroyed, we can look at the log. We know which ship is lost because there's going to be a point here where we're like, so many stations. And then we'll find out why a station's always out of money, and you say, hey, all their trade ships have been destroyed. So that's the thing. So we're going to put 3. It'll be the last time we buy from him. Minimal. But I want him to have a travel engine so he gets here within a reasonable amount of time. We're going to do RE, reverse engineer. So when it lands, we know because we're doing 500 other things and we see it sitting at the station, we go, oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to re-engineer that. So. We are looking. What's a tickle at? There's still 13. We need to work on their. It's a shame that I keep forgetting about them. Antigone. They got the Mercury, which we already have.
Good luck out there.
Look on. Mercury.
Good luck out there.
We're not doing Telati ships. Not a fan of the round. There was the Hermes and the Demeter.
Safe journey.
Safe journey to you. We're gonna go here and see what the inventory. 7-9. Hermes is 7-10, so neither one.
Good luck out there.
I can't build Terran ships. I don't have their. I built the Argon module. Okay. Brains are gonna explode because of all the things I want to do. Need done. If you guys got this under control over here yet? You know, there's going to be a point where the Kahawk can't go anywhere and they're going to get hit by a laser turret. I could effectively either pick up or self-destruct them. With enough fighters, it'll burn them down real fast. They won't get a chance to run away like this right here. So, awesome. So that's exactly what we wanted. Got our heavy. Peregrine out there. Our heavy eclipses. One of my favorites. But I need another 125, 30 million for to be able to build Terran ships. Which will happen sooner or later. I would like it sooner than later because I want my katanas, but it is what it is. Okay, scanning array.
Awaiting orders.
Our ships should be done for the scanning array. There. Those are in place, so I'm going to take 2 of them and set them to build, select for the build stuff, and they'll come to the headquarters and get shore up any of the missing resources that station needs. Okay, we're going to do that. You know what? The Riptide Rakers should have blueprint for the tow ship, which is a medium, the Manticore. 8 million. Can't reverse engineer that one because it won't land at the dock.
Good luck out there.
Yes. Thank you for fleecing me for 4 million. Some blueprints you gotta pay for. I put the ability for the station to build small and medium. So far, everything's coming together. And the fleet we need for our foray into Yaki territory to help them is going to happen. See where we're at here. We're low on scanning arrays, of course, and weapon components. Did I not make a weapons component factory? Scanning, smart, engineering. Look on it. Okay, hull parts. It's Argon Prime. So this is antimatter. Antimatter cells. So we know at a glance what we got. Advanced electronics. Engine parts. We got a factory that is unnamed. This is refined goods. Refined metal. They're gonna want ships. No, we don't want to rename our. Gotta clear my target. Okay, what's the resource on this? Nice. Don't want to do that right now, though. Long as I don't get too shipbuilding crazy, it will. Ships will get built right away. Because right now, I set the station up to stockpile resources we need here. Of course, the only one that we're really short on is advanced electronics, and that's because we only have one factory of that, which I should actually fix. Because it's one of the most important. Well, it's not the most important. It's one of the ones that the whole galaxy's like starving for, is advanced electronics.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, we're gonna start building out. We're kind of running out of room all the way to the asteroid. Plasma conductor. Can't even see the advanced electronics module in here. Should be shiny. Crazy. Alright. Well, is what it is. We're gonna build 2. So far, what I have found is 2 of each module seems to keep up with pretty much all the things you need. Anytime you have one of anything, it's like it becomes the one item that seems to be you're waiting on all the time. Seems how we got that in the right angle. Let's just copy that.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting orders. And I deleted it. That base. Okay. Copy module, not removed. 2 more. These are expensive. No, guess not. 1.6 each. Probably don't need to pay that either, because we'll fill it all on our own. Yeah, we are. Claytronics. What's our production on Claytronics? We have 2. It'll catch up. Oh, that's right, the Odachi. That's a Terran. What the heck's this? Consider researching the fleet-wide sensor analytics. Taking advantage of the extensive presence of your ships throughout the jump gate network, this research will pool the analysis vast amounts of data in the hope of unraveling the mysteries of the universe.
Awaiting orders.
Warning. May lead to an overwhelming crisis. Yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna pass on that for now, because when this game says stuff like that, it means there's some kind of sneaky thing that's going to happen. Let's wait. That looks like something that's cool, but no. Not right now. Alright, so we're gonna close this. Bring these 3 here. Oh, that's right. I'm absolutely... My brain's going too many directions at once. Alright, I'm gonna put 3 of them on the build program. I just gotta remember to go back and switch them back. Once the facility is built. Make it so. As Jean-Luc Picard would say. One of my fan favorites. Yes, I'm a Trekkie. Why we're not playing Star Trek? Because it's too old. Love the game. For nostalgic sake, I go back and play it from time to time, but the back end of the game is designed. You had so much. Never mind. Moving on. Yes, I have thoughts on it. Okay. Let's see. Antimatter converters. Did we
Awaiting
build
orders.
the converter? Or did we just do the cells? Get components. Array. Well, shall we? Why not? This will be the most stations I've had going all at once since I started the game back. But if we're not throwing money at it, it's fine. Because, you know, we'll throw money at it when it needs to happen. And I have a converter factory here.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. That is a sign of winning. And how many on that? we're getting further and further out with our stations, so we got to build in defenses on it. Because each one of these modules will have guns and turrets and flat cannons, and that way it lasts long enough. So,
Awaiting orders.
awaiting orders. That'd be a 56 million build just for that. But I say nay. Okay. We're just gonna Argon's giving us a deal, so we'll take it. We'll go ahead and immediately name this. Our brandy spanking new build fence composite. Name will change. We'll have to put in a new thing. Once they start building modules, it changes the name of the station. Add. Pause it. Factory. Now let's take a look at this again so we can remind ourselves what all the hundreds. See, we gotta have a station for each one of these things, and we pretty much already do. We don't have a standalone factory yet. We don't have a silicon carbide metallic microlattice. Don't have that. Computronic substrate. As you see, we don't need that a lot yet. When we start building a lot of Terran ships, that's when you're going to need the substrates in a big fashion. I'll put my butt on. Yep. Lights are all red, which means they're fighting.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Yeah, I'm not sending in my new fleets. That we're building up right now, because then
Requesting immediate backup.
I want them to basically have all the missiles and everything in place for when we go to kick off. I don't want to have to send them in to rearm. I'm going to check how many was beforehand, but because they're on patrol. Alright, so what was the other one? Microlattice, that's the one. Wow, this is a first. This is a first. I've never populated out the Heretic 10 like this before. I did this very thing in Grand Exchange, and of course, as you guessed it, I ended up taking Grand Exchange away from the Talati. That was like late game. And that was before any of the Empire stuff here for diplomacy. All the diplomacy stuff. See, the diplomacy stuff is amazing because you literally don't have to be in the sector doing stuff to fix some of the shenanigans that you've done. What I've been doing since I came in contact with the Yaki, just to get these guys' experience up, I've been sending them down, talking with the Yaki. To improve our relations with them. Ow, that was loud.
Departing to execute the mission.
So far, we haven't lost anybody, so... Intelligence network. That'll be the next one. That'll help with the espionage stuff. This shows us competent, proficient. We're going to do the Yaki yet again. And as you see here, we have, looks like a Xenon shipyard. It's in the same system here. So when we go to destroy this, I got a feeling that this guy here is going to wake up. It's going to be fun. Okay, so they don't like fine meals. Interesting. How about Xenotext? We have a bit of that.
Split going now. We'll return after great success is achieved.
Hello.
Hello.
You know, the one research that we can do? Oh no, actually we have the top of the line. Yeah, so we can actually, we have 4 vacancies. So we can actually go fill those seats. Let's see who Dal says for us to go and go talk to him. See if doing this raises us or lowers us. That will lower us because I have too many stations that are... So, all parts, we're going to grab that. This. Headquarters. Composite now. Electronics. Should always be filling our pockets. Engine parts, are you making money yet? No, you're not.
Awaiting orders.
Mill coil, you're making money. Microchips.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You were? Well, I'm gonna have to say, run. Scanning array, scrap. Field component.
Awaiting orders.
Doing them one by one like this so I don't mix up the one. We have 4 builds going that is gonna suck the life out of our wallet, and I just want to increase our output here. All right, let's go talk to Dal.
Entering system. Heretic's end.
Laboratory. I'm surprised that they stacked so many people up in this room here. You know, it's like, why didn't they give Dal his own office? I mean, the station's like massive. Way to an agent.
Yeah, I've got a lead on a promising new agent.
Sending the intel your way now.
Thanks.
Awaiting orders.
Where are you sending us? Oh, it's going to be Talali. Ministry. I wonder if each race has their own pros and cons, what they're good at.
Quasier. Cover available. Yaki.
Looks like we didn't even wait for her to get out of the chair. Straight up slid in there and right up on her lap.
Docking
Okay, you
position
can
clear.
move if you want to. This will distract us, so I stop micromanaging. I can just think about stuff here for a minute. I believe we got to do the micro lattice substrate. Got to put ourselves in position and have the factories built before. Is that a leak?
Unstable warp anomaly.
We got one here. Nice.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Plus, you got to get out of Heretics in from time to time or else the system gets buggy. I'm going to
Autopilot.
over
Engaged.
here. Go here because I want to make sure, yeah, they're building again. That's a attack. Remove. You don't get to have a base there, sorry.
Approaching jump gate.
Here it goes.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I wonder why we're not. What are we short on? Shipyard. Where are you hiding? Here you are. Wharf.
Approaching superhighway.
So, scanning arrays. Weapon components. Scan arrays building. Weapons components is not. So, this one's built.
Entering Atikva's choice. 1. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Yeah, once the
Entering system.
headquarters is no
Silent
longer
witness.
in Heretic's End, that whole system, the load of how heavy everything is in there as far as lag goes, I don't feel it really. I know it's there though. Stuff doesn't load as fast as it should, but as soon as the headquarters is not there no more, things will be better. When you put so many factories stacked into each other on that headquarters, it creates
Awaiting orders.
quite the lag fest. And having all the stations all around in different places all over the system, it's like they have their own little filter as to what's going on in their own little zone. So it's
Entering system.
much
Windfall.
better. With everything I'm doing, when it comes to dealing with the bigger syndicate, it's going to be not exact walk in the park, but it's going to be much easier. Considering what I did last week, give it a test to remember how things are. You know, we probably should have taken the Envoy. The Envoy's like
Awaiting orders.
much faster than this ship.
Entering system. 18 billion.
But combat-wise, this ship here better.
Microchip factory.
No, it's not. It's a shipyard.
Teladi shipyard. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Boarded, but still supported. Going on here? Just a hitching and a glitching. Watch this guy cost us a ton.
Yes, do you have business with me?
Yeah.
Good profit to you.
Ah, forgot it. Let's see. Need to make him a ship. That should be easy enough. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. We're gonna make him agent. We are low on advanced electronics. It ain't so. How many slots did we have? Do we have 4 agent slots open? Is that what it is? Do 4?
Quasier.
I'm gonna have her take us back. Let's see. I think if I tell her,
Can I help?
yeah. I believe her orders is to land at the headquarters. I gotta go use the restroom.
We have new orders. Navigation.
Bondage for the headquarters.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Windfall.
Yeah, we're right on the cuffs of keeping ahead of our medical. And I want to set the buy amount. That way I don't have to build anything else for the moment. Just money.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, we're good. Get out that screen. Enjoy the view. I think this is the Sentinel class. But I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom here.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering Atikva's choice. Read. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretic's end.
There we go. Much better. Good for another hour.
Sir.
Quasier.
Oh, there's the advanced electronics module that I was looking for. Right there. Not hard to miss them.
Requesting permission for dock. Docking permission granted.
The new one should be being built off of down here. One thing I do want to do though, want to get advanced electronics or advanced satellites on us. I want to go get the Yaki's area scouted out real good. I want...
Docking position is clear.
Wow. You don't slow down worth nothing. Okay.
Docking complete.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Let's see if we can grab us some advanced satellites without it. Yeah, it'll give us those. Perfect. Operating budget is under what it should be. Oh, we need a builder. We need a budget. Just need a builder because we got all the parts in place. Love it. Alrighty. Going here. Stuff's coming together. Must be here the problem. That's one. Okay, let's go scout Yaki territory.
Docking position cleared.
Gonna get our advanced satellite coverage put in place so we see what we need to see. Yeah, we're going. I wonder which engines.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Wretched skies. And when we're done with the Yaki, we're gonna get into a mission that was given to us really early on that I just absolutely did not. I just kind of ignored it. And that's with the split between the two families. And that should keep us busy all next week.
Entering wretched skies for family Valka.
Story-wise, anyways. we got plenty of other things we're going to be doing. We're going to be moving our economic superpoweredness into split territory, as well as our first dip into assisting and making money going to be in the Boron, doing and building stations for them, getting things in place that is going to basically give us big swaths of money. I like them. The Terran, we got to get the stations built over there, but in order to do that, we have to finish with getting our healing of all their beautiful station
Entering
designs.
system. Interworlds.
Yeah, right in the middle of this system here in Interworlds, we're going to be putting a defense platform to claim this system. And we're going to build a little bit of an economy-based structure in here that's basically going to feed the Yaki. I think this would be probably one of the better places to do it for them. Because in between the split and their main area here, I don't know, we're gonna have to see what happens, because once we wake up to Xenon, stuff is gonna get interesting. More interesting. Want to make sure our defense platforms are built though before we hit. I got the one in place.
Entering system. Perpetual sin.
It's pretty much a super platform that is going to protect us from wastelands coming up, which is where they're going to pour in from for the most part. If history repeats itself in my last playthrough, that's what I'm doing, basing it off of. It's been over a year and they've done a lot of changes to the game, so we just don't know.
Cover activated. Yaki.
Whoa, whoa.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Do we have that gate coverage? No, we don't. Let's get that place. Should cover it from where we're at. Good. Well, the Argon's already dipping into here. But as soon as these guys wake up, the Argon platforms are going to be getting spanked upon. Just a little. And as one would see back there, that all that salvage, that's massive amounts of hull parts and electronics. But in order for us to build a station in here, we have to build one of our super defense platforms. That baby's 55 million. Well, that's what it costs before I had all my infrastructure in place. Now it probably 5. That. Once I get all of my infrastructure in place, it might even cost that.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
You know what? Forgot to drop that satellite.
All sorted out? I'll make my way over to you.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 7, 9.
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid I'll have to lay low. With these cybernetics and this ship, any Terran we come across will shoot me on sight.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Okay, so
Good to have you back. I'll make my way over to you.
So we're gonna want to go here. Get this place proper scouted proper like. Is that a Yaki build site? Oh, that's a Xenon. Yeah, we'll end up clearing them out of here. It's gonna be a process. That shipyard's gonna be something. Almost got it. So we're gonna pick that back up. Lets me. I have to change my faction to get it back. I don't think it even turned off, did it?
Advanced satellite. Cover activated. Yaki.
Go. Now we're gonna go down here.
Awaiting orders.
Oh wow, that's sliding further than I expected. There's a gate over here. Like that. Wonder if this is the one that takes you out of the system into Savage Spur. Damn. Keep forgetting. This is not the big ship. Can't just hit asteroids like that. Has a tendency to break things. So yeah, this is the one that drops us into Savage Spur. I guess I woke my dog up. I just sneezed. It's funny. I don't know why I find it so funny. Just the look on his face. Did I wake you up, buddy? Did I? What are you doing, Dad? How much noise? Alright. Now what I want to do... that one up.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot engaged.
Approaching superhighway.
Our Yaki buddies will stay right there. He doesn't leave the system for nothing.
Entering Savage Spur.
Hey,
2.
Elbow. Thank you
Entering
for
system.
Tier 1 subscription
Wastelands.
again. 32 months, amazing. Hope you're having an amazing day. Dogs care not for galactic conflict. I love it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I miss your mug. Hope all is well up there in the north. You guys ain't baking.
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid I'll have to lay low. With these cybernetics, this ship, any Terran who comes across would shoot me on sight.
Cover exposed. Autopilot disengaged.
Who knew Antigone ships are going to be there? Copy, cheers, my brother.
Cover available.
Alright. Why were those guys hostile? Just because I was kind of disguised as a Yaki. when I wake him up, he comes over and lets me know he doesn't appreciate it. It's like when I sneezed, I heard him flinch back behind me. Yeah, I sneezed and I heard him jump back there. Then he came over here and he hit me with his nose. It's like, just the look on his face was priceless. What do we got here? Repetition gain, the God Realm of the Paranid. And base is still. So you guys are setting up shop here, huh? See. Taking the Republic's gonna claim this area. That's fine. Seems all dark and dreary here anyways.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I've been going to bed real early, Elmo. I fell asleep last night. Woke up, the game was still running. Like, I had to turn it off. Okay. You are ready to continue. Da, da, da. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Diggity, nope. Eh. That's everybody just letting us know things. Good. Okay, we gotta clear our log because, yeah, it gets really full. Hopefully these guys are still not all butthurt because I was undercover as Yaki here. Yep, they are.
Argon, Manticore, Behemoth, E.
I wonder why he's all fussy. There's something out here I want to see what's what. Seeing things. Is sustainable salvage.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I wonder what his trip is. I think it's because I came through the station, or came through the gate as Yaki. He hasn't forgiven it yet. Maybe it's something else. Maybe he's just in a bad mood. There's a lot of salvage out here. Oh, there's a massive Kahog hive right there. Look at that. That's a big one. Yeah, that's something to take note of. What do we got here?
Wreck. Queen's Guard.
Ah. We're gonna fly on the back side of this huge infestation.
Awaiting orders.
We're gonna drop a satellite so we look at the size of that thing. That's a big one. Ooh, we're heading right for guns. Don't want to be no part of that. Yeah, I can dampen my mic all I want. When I decide to sneeze, my oh my, no hiding it. Still kind of working out. I crawled up in the top of the garage. Yeah, that's
awaiting orders.
See, that's huge. They got defense platforms all around this area here. It's something
awaiting orders.
Take note. That's a big one. That one ought to create some mayhem.
Awaiting orders.
I think he's awaiting orders. Just saying. All right, we need
awaiting orders.
We need to come around this side. That way we shoot through that accelerator. Seems out we got an Antigone warship there that's kind of itching to shoot me. I wonder if Antigone and we will have to get in the envoy and change our faction to Protectorate, and we'll see who's at war with the Terrans. Alright, that's our straight shot we're looking for. Yeah, because they're just kind of cuddling the gate. Yep.
Danger. Entering Wastelands 3.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Let's stop running. Nothing's behind you, okay? Now we got a hawk that is absolutely running rampant over there. So while our stations are doing their build, we'll go over there and we'll hit some stuff that the other capital ships
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
aren't resolving. But I think on this side of the gate over here, I'm going to build a platform, defense platform. But that's interesting. That sensor research, that's new to me. I don't know what that is. I think when you research that, it like unlocks something. So that's why it gives you that warning by doing it. You know, XYZ is going to happen. We're going to say
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I don't think I have any beacons on me, do I? No, I don't. What I could do is just drop a normal satellite as a marker. The one's actually closer. I like that one better.
Advanced satellite.
Yeah, that one's actually in a better position. Yeah, we'll do that one. Pick this one back up. Doesn't confuse me. Wouldn't want that.
Satellite. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Awaiting orders.
Entering
That
system.
right there is our
Heretics end.
super platform. What I call my fortress. My fortress defense platform. Yeah, my normal platforms are only like 35 million. If we're paying absolute out of pocket for it. Whereas the fortress one's 55. We own this land. Yeah, Morty's doing good there, Elmo. He doesn't like to be startled when he comes up and tells me all about it.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Interesting that the Queen's Guard's just kind of mulling about over there, and it's like no one's going after it. But we need these parts, so we got to kill the ships and have our. I think I need to make another 10 Manticores. Looks like the cap ship's coming in on this.
Hive guard.
As long as we get the last hit on it, everything's fine.
Queen's Guard.
Everything's fine as long as none of our defense fleet here doesn't try and go after the hive. Your normal defense fleet You don't want the small ships around that hive because it'll just pop every ship that comes in very quickly. It's very depressing when you see 25, 30. Escape pods sitting around one of them because stuff's happening before you actually realize it's happening.
Hive guard.
Sneaking up on me like that.
Awaiting orders.
Miners are getting
Queen's Guard.
hammered up here. As soon as I get done with this round of enemies, I'm gonna order some more manticores. Those are the salvage tugs. Basically, bugs all these wrecks for a salvage plant.
Thanks for your help.
Pay me. It's sad we don't get paid. We only get paid for stuff that we kill instead of all of our fleets killing stuff. Like. Two against one, that's not very good. And they're hurting them good. Oh, there's more than two there. Alright. That dude needs a hand. Alright.
Queen's Guard.
Requesting immediate backup.
We got you.
Protector, forager, protector. Forager. Queen's Guard.
Love the sound of the engines when you kick in the boost. Glad there's no crazy amount of inflation damage with these guys.
Awaiting orders.
many turrets deposited throughout this system. You think there's some kind of war going on? Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it would take me forever to pick up. I mean, if there was a way to like do it AoE collect, like if you target one of these, collect deployable, builds an AoE collect deployable. Nice, but there isn't, so those things are staying there. Alrighty, so let's see where we're at. Alright. We're at a lot better because we actually have the fleet being built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Almost a full set. Okay, so what did I just do? Because it sure didn't do what I wanted.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, we'll be right with you. Oh, so I just grouped up these guys. So let's go ahead and do this. Target him specifically. Do the primary alpha group. There. Come on, switch it up.
Thank you.
Hive Guard.
Now all we gotta do is just sit out here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Just out of range. Where are you going?
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. What I call close coverage. Alright. Back to what we were doing here. Quick. These guys part of the main group, not part of a group inside of a group. 8, 9. One away from full set.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, she sounded stressed. We got dead stuff. Why?
Awaiting orders.
We just lost something. Another mineral. Headquarters. That makes 2 gone now. That sucks.
Awaiting orders.
Don't think we do have. I think we have what we need. Okay. Don't think we have room. I'll check though. Rescue. This needs to come to our main base so we can reverse engineer it. I can wait. Got a rescue ship coming to grab as many of those fine people as we can. Antimatter.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot engaged.
Take us there.
Autopilot disengaged. Asteroid. Queen's Guard.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
That's the one right there. I make sure. $45 mil. Nope. Not dumping money on you. We're just dumping resources. Yep, no more builds until we catch up. We're running to the end of our ability to keep up with everything. So, where the wharf's at. Sources, advanced electronics, scanning arrays. So scanning arrays should be coming. The next build we do, once we catch up, will be weapons components. Once I have everything all where we need it to be and we have all the ships we want, then, because like right now I have our wharf set up to where we won't build ships for anybody else but us. You know, I have deliberately made a ship trade rule. Only us, Forces of Eternity, are able to build. At that station. And then once we're caught up and we have the fleet we need for what we're going to go do, then I'm going to add upon the list here who I want able to come and build ships from our shipyard. And we make money by doing that too. But as you would imagine, it burns through our resources. Right now, we are 100% on reserve. For us only. These two stations here are making us pretty good money. Soon we'll be coming in here and clear all these items. Like this area here needs methane, smart chips, missile components.
Queen's Guard.
This is a mining area here, so pretty much parking here is going to guarantee us action in between us doing our micromanagement. My Queen's Guard, let's play. Then up here, so this hub, they the ones buying it all? Okay, they're selling, not buying.
Awaiting orders.
But they're buying Sojo Husk. Interesting. supplying food for the Paranid as well. And here's one of their more Graves Clouds, one of their hub areas. Field coil. They sell all these items that they want. The field components, microchips.
Awaiting orders.
So what I would probably build in here, of course, is advanced electronics. My big 40 million build area right here. And we'll make money. Yeah, most definitely. That'll be good for 2 sectors, 2 to 3 sectors worth of income.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. If there was a way for us to get that under control. He can do his business quietly. They don't need awaiting orders. Let's see, respond to ship. Ignore silent notification. There it is. Game save stopping me from doing what I want to do. Hey, Bear, good to see ya. Okay, we'll save that.
Requesting immediate backup.
And silent notification. You don't need to respond to me. I don't want, until we make a super capital fleet breaker squad, we're not going to have him respond to those things. Whoa. Yeah, he's going to get potted.
Thanks for your help.
Wow. Yeah, that dude needs help now. We got a
5 guard.
Pretty much got a miner that's about ready to die. No, he's dead. It's a microchip.
Preparing to dock.
Queen's
Trying to avoid you, but you seem determined to be hit.
That's kind of hilarious. So I noticed that once we got close to them in our ship, they said preparing to dock. So if we actually had room for them on board, they would actually dock.
Thanks for your help.
I'm not sure if I do or not. I don't think I do. Take a look.
Awaiting orders.
We have room for one. Yeah, it looks like that one right there is coming to us to dock. So we'll kind of just sit here a minute and let them do it.
Spacesuit.
Yeah, he's docking with us.
Requesting immediate backup. Awaiting orders.
Alright, so microchip. That's a lot. Freaking. How many ships did we lose? Okay, so we lost microchip, miner, and headquarters miner. A lot of bodies floating around in space there. There we go. Dude, open that back up. Unassigned. Work somewhere else. Work here. Oh, so our rescue vultures hanging out in here? That's like weird. Could be like rescue then go back. Oh, that's why I have him set up. So got him set up as a trader. Need to put him back on follow. Now he's follow and rescue. Save our people. People's an asset. All them skills being lost. Where too many.
Requesting immediate backup.
So we lost 2 miners.
Go away.
Alright, so it's not going to happen there.
Protector.
No, you don't.
Please follow directions. Designated docking position.
Guess it behooves us to hang out. Yeah, I need the wharf. No. We're going out of pocket. Wonder. Oh wow, you see that name? Roy Crow? That's the same name as a mining ship in Eve. That's not. Did I pick a gas? I don't want gas. This one. Federation miner. 17 million. Yeah, we're gonna get the little ones. We're still playing the 4 card. Even though we're coming up on a billion's worth of assets or more. Okay, we need a miner. And whatever guns we got set up, I guess it really doesn't matter because those Queen's Guard just absolutely pound. That should be their mining drill, right? Yeah. Plasma hits the hardest, but it tracks terribly.
Requesting immediate backup.
So this one here is going to be headquarters. And
I'll erase you from space.
Awaiting orders.
What was the one? It was a smart chip plant, I think. Microchip. We'll have to rename it. I should have undermanned them, had them come over and get. Gonna do something else too. Can't touch it until it's done being built. 5 seconds. So long. Rename. Yeah, I noticed the spelling. Wow, they're down to 2. They used to have 4. What a pain. so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 gas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 standard miners. Works. Where you gotta post up. Yeah, they just appear. Huh. They just teleport in.
Requesting immediate backup. Thank you.
They just teleport right on top of them.
Protector.
Yeah, we need to put guards on our mining ships. They're just angry little creatures. That's all.
Thanks for your help.
Awaiting orders.
What if there's resources? Base flags. Hell yeah.
Asteroid.
Need that. Need to make caviar.
Asteroid.
Only way to do that. It's unstable. That.
Asteroid.
Ma'am.
Crew woman.
Asked to drop my cargo.
Freaking kidding me. Second I get out of my pilot seat. Where? Carry on. Police will take care of him. Wherever he's at. Right there. The Hydra.
Quasier.
That should be interesting. Hydra'd be one that take the police a little longer to resolve. A good medium ship. We're just kind of wasting time right now to keeping our miners alive while factors are building. And our fleet is also being produced as well.
Entering system. Mists of Elysium.
Welcome in. Yeah, we're streaming it. True love for the game. Right now I'm going after a pirate who thinks he's gonna pillage my people. And it seems to be on the other side of God's creation there. Yeah, I've been playing this game very, 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 very long time. Played all the other X's as well. All my series so far has started up. We're on episode 12 from where we started up. I do basic walkthroughs as I go, as that is. I don't do specific walkthroughs.
Entering Mists of Elysium 1.
When I start up, I basically explain the how-tos. Your big thing as you start up the game is press H and do your tutorials, and it literally will teach you so much as you go along. One of my very favorite games. Empire building, and since they put all the new diplomatic stuff in, just made the game so much better. Well, if you do local mine, and if they're within range of someone who needs the product,
Entering
most likely
system.
you're going to want it for
Shore
miners.
of
You're going to want to
infinity.
you're going to want to do ore mining, unless you specifically see a silicone factory there. Your easiest way to make money right out the gate is crystal mining, and I've said this throughout my streams. As far as mods go, I'm not sure if you like mods or not, but the only mods I run is quality of life ones. The one you're gonna want, I have quite a few mods, and they're all quality of life. You're going to want to get this one here that is crystal rarities. What this does is it makes the crystals on asteroids. You're going to want a ship that either has like a beam or single. I notch it down to where only one of my guns is shooting at a time. And you're going to look for the different colors on the side. This is what the mod does, is it causes this, like this one right here pays the most. Within a half hour, you'll have between 6 and 8, possibly 10 million of just crystal mining. And this mod's been around a long time, and it works with 9.0 and on top of and with all the other mods out there. Oh yeah, there's massive amounts of mods. All the ones I'm running are all quality of life. This one here, trader stock, just put stuff that you purchase instead of mining for days or killing for days trying to get the rare items. Later on, you'll want to get reverse engineering. Just see who and when the last time they updated. If they updated like within 2025, you know, it's probably going to be okay for 9.0. But yeah, it incorporates real well. Just watch out for the mods that are marked VRO. Those are a little different. There you are.
Entering system. Atreus Clouds. Hydra.
Hello, Hydra. We've come to introduce you to something called your spacesuit. Wow, he's faster than I am. We'll just keep tracking him until he tries to rob somebody, and then we'll go ruin his day. This is what he's flying. He dropped down to cruise. You'd be able to catch up. Yeah, well, mining is one thing. I don't use a mining ship to get the crystals because that blows up the rock and doesn't actually get you the crystals. The crystals will have a coloration like I showed just now on there. And you'll see it through the mod. Literally glows a color. White is the cheapest. Goldish color is basically most rare and pays the most. Like I said, within a half an hour, if you just kind of dedicate yourself to it. I mine. That's what I do. No, this is going to be one of those annoying guys. He's going to do nothing but run. Yeah, the early mission is great, but like I said, the very first thing if you start out with the playthrough is you crystal mine. And then you get your first 5 ships as your subordinates behind you, and then you're pretty much golden. Because having assistance while you're when you're fighting. Name of the game in this game.
There will be consequences for that.
And he blew up that crater. Couldn't stop him. He's running from me again. God, I hate these. This algorithm, it's ridiculous. Drives me nuts. Okay, we're gonna match target speed. So we'll always stay in travel drive. Yeah, mining and mining crystal mining is two different things. Yes. One takes forever to get you where you need to go. The other one, you within a half an hour or so. And you go to a trader. You go to a trader. God, would you please disengage? You go to the trader at a station, and that's where you sell it. You walk up to the trader. Instead of pulling up the ship and offloading what's in the inventory of the ship. The crystals I'm talking about go in your inventory. Free ship. Hell yeah.
Escape pod.
Nobody escapes. Free ship. Gotta love it. And we're gonna basically just make this guy protect one of our miners. Right, let's go out and get us a ship.
Sir.
Clausier.
Changed her hair.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Clausier.
God bless you. All right, send over some crew. And we're send it for some repairs. Seems how we...
Hydra.
Yeah, we pretty much offlined it. Almost. No, I guess we didn't offline the shield on it. And go here. We're going to see if we have a good pilot on here. Yeah, right there. Nessa, you got a new job. Captain that ship. Huzzah. So I'm going to send it to my support ship here. And first of all, we got to do something about that color. Gonna get it repaired. Telling me it knocked the guns out. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Ion atomizers. So annoying. Which ones are on it? Autocannons? Phase. Actually the best. The ion pulse is actually the best. Good chip. I'm not going to go crazy on it because I don't want to put a bunch of money on it. Right now we're conserving. Where was that sound? And let's put some butts in the seat. Put some crew in there. All right, so we're spending just under $1 million to fix it. That isn't spending a what, 5-6 for the whole ship or more. See what a fully equipped Hydra cost. Because that's a Corvette. Yeah, it's 5.6 million. So we're fully fitted. Yeah, with the ions, same thing. Yeah, half price. Yeah, if you capture a ship like that too, you don't even have to keep it. You can just basically target the ship over here in your panel, like so, and you target the wharf. Bell ship right there. Boom. Happiness. Okay, so this one needs to join. I think we're lacking in several of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're good. Close that bracket. You don't even have. Here's single. 2, 3, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. Right to there. Building our fleets so that we can go do this one mission that we got going on for the Yaki. It shows 7 now instead of 10. 9, 10. 10. Yeah, there we go. There's. Took it a minute to count with its fingers and toes. Why are these Cerberuses? Oh, okay. Never mind. Good. What you making?
Awaiting orders.
I see. Guess I'll fend for myself. Like we got another 10 that needs to go there once the once the yeah. Once the shipyard makes more. Too many thoughts in the brain, thinking and talking. Glad I'm not trying to stand on one foot. We'd be in real trouble. Wonder if I could set this. You know what? While I'm doing my business here, and get her on our way back to where we need to be. We had to.
Sir.
We had to traverse like 3 systems, 4 systems.
Can I help? We have new orders. Navigation.
Clausier.
Get us back home.
Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
What? Let's drop one of these. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's see. I wanted to. Close that. Look for the RE. And the don't have that option there. Wonder if I can do it through here. Reverse engineer it. And that would be a no. Okay, so let's go ahead and just teleport back to our main base. And yes, once you get your headquarters, you can teleport
Entering
around.
system. Heretic's End.
Once you do your research for it right up here. And we're going to go to the dealership.
Can I help?
Yeah, I want you to analyze a ship so we can tear it down and then make it for ourselves. Vulture Vanguard, there it is. Confirm.
Affirmative.
Get busy. Yeah, the minefields early missions, that's all fun. It's good money and faction as well. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. You know, kind of wonder what that says behind her there. I wonder what's not in English for us. Let's see, I'm gonna say that's Mandarin. Okay, let's say it's not Mandarin.
Sir?
I don't think it means going gone. Yeah. I don't think it's any of those. It says, what's up, going gone? Was that the vulture that we just told what to do? And, oh, that's right. I wanted to.
Can I help?
Yeah. Advanced seminar for 4-star pilot.
Goodbye.
And our screen just went wonky. Interesting. We're keeping up over here. Nope. Weapon components continues to be a problem. Let's take a look what our production for weapon components is. I bet you it's 1. I take that back. It's 5. But I think we're locked down to lock people out from taking a bunch of our stuff. So what I can do is this. We'll just transfer weapon components. Yeah, because we have 3,000. So we'll let them have 410. Have them drop it off over here. We'll have them grab one more round of weapon components. This is why I don't like the Mercuries. The Mercuries are absolutely low-end cargo runners. Great. Yeah. Fix their budget. This is our headquarters. This is like a mega build within the headquarters itself. And you, as a player, once you come across Heretic's End, if you have that update, if you don't, you have to scan signals on the side of stations for where you get missions from, and or once you scan the right one, you'll meet Bozotal and he'll move you forward in your mission to get this. Me, I do mega builds on it because it sustains the system while I'm setting it all up, like what I'm doing right now with all the factories. And then once this whole station does a jump to another system for other purposes, this system will be self-sustaining. But I need to use the restroom, grab a drink, I'm gonna make a sandwich, and I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes here. So let's see. We'll just watch our wonderful activity here. We'll be right back.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Has to drop his cargo. That'll never do. So who's asking who to drop what where? We need managers there. Let's take a look real quick. I'm gonna guess they're way up here. My Hydra should be done.
Awaiting orders.
That's a lot of laser towers. All right. Let's put those. Rescue Bolter has over extra people. He who works well as a manager. We got a 2-star here. And tell him to work here. Fleet's coming together. Anybody else need a manager while we're at it? Scanning Brave. Closet Factory. Antimatter. Logical overview. They're going to need these. Same thing goes here. Gonna need cargo drones. Might as well get them in there before they ask for them. And we do not want to buy them. These guys should be actually ready for subordinate ships. That's a scanning array factory. That's this one here. And we already have cargo ships. And they're already don't need those. Put them back here. Assign them to that. They need a mining ship solid.
Awaiting orders.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Microchips.
Awaiting orders.
Run. Of course, the game wants to save. Pause the game because I can't seem to find him. That was a microchip. Yatsufune. He is a long ways from home. Weekly patrol's not doing anything about. Let's hope the police get there and save him. That bugs me. That is bothersome. That's for sure. It seemed like the ship was not going in travel for whatever the reason. You know, it's interesting that they the game developers have made it to where the NPCs will run and run and run and run. They hit the travel drive, boom, they're gone. But our pilots, they seem to be, unable to do the little things. Bothersome. We turned our rant off. Bugged me a little bit. Because he was a long ways from home. And we're going to need to replace that ship. So that was a microchip, I believe. Not microchip. And we don't have access to the vultures yet. Guess we make what we can make. It's gonna be nice once we get everything, all of our stations built, done. We'll start making money. We'll have the ability to build our big shipyard. But for the moment, no. We have for the small. What is? Oh, what's that? For the moment, we have our wharf. We can make the small and medium ships. But the big thing is going to be when we can have our freighters. So, when we get our freighters intact on the field, for each freighter I put out there, I put a medium fighter with medium escort with 5 smaller ships to support him. So if it's something if it's something medium or a subclass, basically our support's going to be able to take it out. Because the way I build my servers is it has the missile barrage and basically take him out. Alright, so let's see here. Hydra. We're gonna have him I think I'm going to start putting them on different people. So we're going to have the Hydra protect the new microchip. Yep. I'm going to set it to basically defend him. Made him his own fleet there, and now we're going to put him up here where he belongs. Yes, Puppers. What do you want, buddy? What you want?
Sir?
We'll go outside? Right back. What? Am I getting up for no reason? What? You're just gonna be a brat, Mark. Yes, you are. He wants pets. I didn't play with him this morning, and he's just being fussy about it. I woke up a little bit late. Immediately got up and started setting up my screen. So. Gotta take care of your doggos. Alright, did I connect? I did. He's got his protection that's coming down. So when they go down south to sell stuff, they'll have some support.
Reporting back for duty. The mission...
What about your mission?
Reporting back. Split achieved all objectives. Returned victorious.
My goodness. Turn your volume down. Where did I send you guys? Oh, the Yaki base? And you? Successfully Sevis, accumulating a considerable amount of influence to the Yaki base. What do they consider considerable? Oh wow. I guess +7 is considerable. I have never been plus 20 with Yaki. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. What's that? Oh. Ah, you're missing a ship. Fix that. Ancient. There you go. We're going to need to start training that agent. Got 3 more agents to get. So let's do this. No. I want them to actually... Experience, proficient, 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 novice. You, Yaki. Did we get any pluses the last time? Nope, so far we haven't found anything they like. Harmonic resonator this time?
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
And our noob, we're going to send him down south as well. And that'll be our 2 for down there.
Executing the plan now.
Executing the plan now. Alright. The Garrus, we want to bring it up, but not for 250, and we don't have any space flight caviar. So. Let's see if we can pull this through. Composite factory's gonna try and make us go broke, so that basically puts us negative 5 million. We're not gonna do that. We'll go ahead and do it until we have that much there. That'll give them the assets they need to continue their build. Take these, put them with the proper fleets. Who's lacking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Back with. Okay, that's not.
orders.
Should be able to assign their attack squad, yeah. And then we'll add to it as we get more. Seven more. Pretty soon we'll be setting up stuff like this for our traders and hearing their routes for everything that's coming and going from this sector. You know, I almost want to just go ahead and try our luck with the force we have now. I'm going to go ahead and recall command ship. Oh, he's already here. Okay. So we're going to put him support data. Our rescue ship is going to land in a dock and wait on the Nomad. We're going to make our way.
Awaiting orders.
I think we should be alright, personally. And make our way down to Yaki.
Can I help?
And me inventory. Now we're going to remove your orders. Need to make sure that our home fleet has proper ships to continue defending here, and he does. Got two escorts. At a solo Cerberus? I think so. Now we're going to tell our Asgard to make his way so we're literally going to fly by this dude. I may very well take control and take us out here. Do a wide Actually, all we gotta do is this. We'll just take this. Normally, I can grab... create a point here. I guess not gonna let me. When we get in system, we'll go from there. So the single Cerberuses, I'm gonna put them on our allied ships up here. You're gonna be on defense for him. He's already got 2 Tokuba in his hole waiting for him to give orders to, so we're good there. How many ships are still being made? 23, looks like. That seems to be the holdup. Weapon components.
Awaiting orders.
Gonna build a factory. Gonna build a weapon components factory and have that slowly but surely being made. When you build more than one factory at a time, like I just did over the past few hours here, you suffer from lack of resources. So.
Awaiting orders.
Weapon. I'm pretty sure I made one of them. Right there. We got our builder who's ready and available, so it's going to cost us nothing. Going to be a 23 million build for that. But for the most part, if it's available within the system, it'll fill it. And this is a self-sustained weapon component factory. So. Go ahead and open this up. Yay, saving.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Yeah. way to do what I've been setting up for the whole damn day. It's gonna take us a little bit to get there, of course, but we're normally micromanaging stuff anyways, so we'll be doing that on top of our road there. Yeah, so we got the weapon components being made. We still got to make our refined goods and food. Once the system recovers. I have any more single servers, do I? That looks like a single right there. I'm gonna put that one on that one. Also here, this one will be attack. I'm going to basically set up the dynamic of the fleet on the way. And you got full complement. Should do. That one. But what's this one?
Hello.
Hello.
One thing I enjoy about most of the time, he pulls up next to it and just jumps. This time, for whatever the reason, he's just kind of having a sandwich or something.
Can I help? Sir.
Jump us to the next sector. The only reason why I'm not flying is because I want the whole fleet to move with us. If I fly. Fleet's going to be 5-6 minutes behind us. I think it's waiting till a good portion of the fleet's here. I think my Hydra Regal is what? Is that a single? Sure is. Oh, the Regal, but I'm not seeing who. Oh, so he's protecting this. Okay. Did I make him?
Vulture, Sentinel.
Yeah, he's landed. What I'll do with him is I'll basically tell him to go into storage. That way he doesn't get nuked upon. All right, Commander. You're gonna make me, aren't you? Sometimes they'd make me crazy. Come in sideways to it, then they sit here for 10 minutes trying to figure out what they're gonna do with this. But what I'm hoping is this doesn't destroy my faction with the Yaki 100%. I know they're going to be a little upset as a fact of what we're doing, so there's going to be a call out for Xenon to help them. And then we'll see from there. Pretty sure if I autopilot.
Entering Wretched Skies for Family Valka. Autopilot.
By
engaged.
autopilot, it should bring everybody with. got. Keep getting hit and it disrupts our travel drive. My cup's empty.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, once we remove that shipyard that's in there, which is going to be no small task, but got to keep the fleet back somewhat, because that station will pretty much destroy everything.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not, well, not really. It all depends on how you set it up. A lot of the pilots we have.
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't understand why it's forcing me all the way to the left of this gate. Oh, I did make a refined goods. Oh no, that's argon. Yeah, not only that, it's to the left on the wrong side. Yeah, we're going to be building quite a few Hadachis, which is the advanced version of the Terran Katana. It's this one right here. Often referred to as the bigger brother to the Cutlass. Hadachi frequently used in places where the additional firepower provided makes a decisive impact. This ship was first conceived in the terraformer conflict as a way of the Terran forces to be able to combat capital ships that are increasingly plaguing the battlefields. So yeah, it's one of the betters. Not sure why my ships are
Autopilot engaged.
not catching up. Got up just fine when the other guy was flying.
Jump gate, interworlds.
Let's check the other side of this gate. We're clear.
Approaching jump gate.
Yeah, back in the day we had to put jump beacons down to move bigger ships around. But we were jumping the ships around. We weren't exactly traveling with them. So
Entering system. Interworlds. Autopilot disengaged.
The way I went through the gate, I want to get out from in front of it. So when the other ships come bolting through, that they don't bash into. Yep.
Can I help?
Carry on. Got our own little swarm going on. Yeah, we're gonna have like 5 times this when we go after the bigger syndicate. We don't have eyes there. How come? Have eyes there either. Who has? Who has satellites? I think the Regal does. Do you have satellites? Well, guess we'll have to wait and get there with the Asgard. Pretty sure he does have them. He does. So when we get there, we'll just drop one out.
Hello there. Hello.
See, I swore I put them down. Big push. At least big, and this will be the biggest I've done so far.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Perpetual sin.
I believe this is where we gotta... Oh, I guess we're done. I think we got good gases and stuff here. Interesting asteroid things picking up right there.
Hello.
Normally when you see those, it's like you go, okay, there's a Kahaka around this area or heavy xenon presence. Like over in that cloud over there. That whole... We haven't explored over there yet.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah, well...
Awaiting orders.
You were headquarters, because that's Baku. There. Kidding me. Inside my own sector. Where? Hold the freaking phone. Where is our... Someone's gonna get fired. And he's not even attacking. They're gonna... Yeah, he knows he's under attack now, so it's like he's gonna just run away. You're gonna probably chase him halfway across the sector. If he's really smart, he'll fly towards one of my stations and die instantly. He turned around, going after our trade ship. Yeah, as soon as I get the rest of my defense defense stations up at the gates in here. I'm going to declare on scale plate. They're not going to just roll through this sector. They'll be destroyed at the gate. Right now they hide, camouflage, but they won't get to do that because I have ships patrolling and pulling their disguise away, discovering them. No place in my sector for scale plate. Pure and simple. Need another manager up here. Not ready.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Yep, got it deployed. Too slow. Yeah, I'm gonna save just in case we fly too close to this right here. As long as we don't, we're good. I think it's far enough away where we're not going to have to worry about it. But I saved just in case, so. Kind of neat the sound of the ships exiting the gate. Yeah, it looks like it's off in the distance. Well, far enough away from the gate itself.
Factory.
Huh.
Awaiting orders.
They've actually successfully put a factory here. Yeah, the Asgard can single-handedly take that out. It just take a little bit of time.
Awaiting orders.
Gonna destroy the extra large platforms first.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Yeah, my wingman's back. I'll make my way over to you.
Yep, and I brought friends. Wonder what the state of this is.
Xenon Factory.
Yeah, it's... We're gonna cancel that build and delete that right this second.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Where are you?
Hello.
Hello there.
Well, let's see, that was Argon Prime. Fine goods. He's in Argon. He should, like, be dying quick then. Gonna cancel that so he can just dip out right into the gate. But he's not. He's gonna go, oh, let's see, where's the travel drive button? I know it's here somewhere. He's getting pounded by something. All parts factory station is just close enough. I wish he would just jump through the gate and be done with it, you know? No, that little pinch of life he has left, he's gonna win because of that. I'm gonna stop watching. is it just that? What? So I sent the wrong thing over there? I sent the little tiny ship over there instead of the big ship. Silly.
Engaging.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to position myself above it. Or off to the side. I don't know. It's been too long since I can recall where the platform is that actually is a danger to our ships.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
That's something I didn't realize wasn't already. It's not already done. Looks like he won the day. That's cool. All right. Why is it not doing it for all of it? Oh, because I got to scroll up. Act all. And not dock. Time for them to work.
Awaiting orders.
Gonna make sure that Regal.
Awaiting orders.
These two are protecting this. Complete defense mode. Dachi. Okay, I think we're set. I think these are already. Figure if I get in range above it, I'll be able to hit all the pylons. I don't think this thing shoots back. I think the only thing that shoots back is what comes around us. Don't rightly remember. We'll see what happens. Currently, this whole system is devoid of any xenon.
Engaging. Awaiting orders.
The Yaki don't like this one. Here they come.
Real quick, we're going to look at our surroundings. As it sits, we only have
I think you might regret this.
Waiting orders.
should be able to target the other pylon on the other side. From here.
Awaiting orders.
Stop! Stop, Galactus! Organic, this is one gigantic misunderstanding!
Awaiting orders.
Leave the system.
Explain yourself. orders.
Listen, you've got to understand that this entire project was bound to fail. All it did was keep you holed up in your system, with no bright spot to light up your miserable existence. You put a gun to the Gate Network's head and expected no pushback?
You have no idea what you're talking about. Do you think that taking away the best protection we had against the Terran Scourge would somehow give us hope? How delusional can you be? You know your people best. No threat short of a total annihilation would keep them from scouring the entire Gate Network to subjugate or eradicate everyone who dares to oppose them.
Awaiting orders. But they don't know, you understand me? They have no idea you're here. In fact, they now believe that your Yaki are an unorganized bunch without a base. For the time being, nobody's gonna bother you here.
Awaiting orders.
Forgive me, but that is a lot to take in. I think we should have a talk in private. I'll try to calm the hardliners down until we sort this out.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Yeah, hold on. Are my ships attacking that station? No. So for whatever the reason, they're trying to attack my friend. Or supposed to be our friend, but I don't think he can die in this whole scenario. So I'm gonna go ahead and go full stop right here.
Engaging.
I'm gonna send one of my ships over to land at their station, then I'll teleport over.
Waiting orders.
I'll wipe you out.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, dock and wait. Yeah, I don't know why it has the guy, has that person.
Hey,
Need you to do something for me. Return to HQ.
hope you can handle things without me.
Time to wipe you out. Engaging.
So there we go. We got him out of here. As soon as we get rid of this last bit of whatever this is.
You're finished.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. There's some kind of a It was like this massive asteroid that was like sitting there. Okay. All right, let's go have a chitty chat with our Yaki friend. We say friend loosely.
I must say, working with you has been a real roller coaster.
I get that.
But it seems that, despite the confusion you keep causing, you've managed to maneuver us into a position everyone can be reasonably content with. We're really running out of rewards here. What would someone like you appreciate? We don't have much in terms of resources we could share. Everything our freebooters have brought in so far went straight into repairs and research. If only we didn't have to worry about the xenon whenever we make a move, we could actually expand our operations.
Now you're talking my language.
Who invited this clown?
Allow me to introduce myself. Dal Busta, political analyst, private tutor, and bon vivant extraordinaire.
Yeah, let's leave those two alone for a while. To me, it seems like we've done enough good deeds for one lifetime, huh? And since you seem to have things under control, I guess I'll subject myself to your command now. Wing leader.
Okay, so did that offset the Yaki? Yeah, Yaki is plus 22 now. Good gravy. Plus 22. Wow. That's quite the leap from what we were. Representative office. So let's
Hello.
Oh, I like those.
It's an honor to see you here. Your support has helped our people tremendously with surviving in these harsh circumstances.
Look at those eyes.
I am honored to pay you back in small part. By welcoming you into the fold with this new rank, it comes with significant benefits. Should you betray us, we will not hesitate to take these benefits from you. But since you were one of the few people to actually give us a chance, I doubt you would do that. I hope these awards adequately convey our appreciation for all you have done so far. Once again, we thank you for helping us in these difficult times. I'm curious to see what challenges you'll help us overcome in the future. Good luck out there.
I believe the Yaki have a pretty neat ship. It's kind of a cross. I think it's a cross between the Pyramid and maybe it's a refitted M-class fighter. God, I can't remember the name of it.
It's an honor to see you here.
Diplomacy. Diplomat.
Relaying message.
You want us to join your diplomatic network? Why, of course we accept. Expect my arrival shortly.
Good luck out there.
He speaks like a split.
It's an honor to see you here.
Yeah, they have no licenses, so blueprints. No modules. The M-class ship they do have. So that one there is 9. Okay. Small ship is a Moray. Equipment. I think they have anything I don't have. Yeah, they're all along the same line as the Argon. Alright, so.
Good luck out there.
I have arrived.
Well, thank you for your enthusiasm. Alright, I've got to go to the bathroom bad, so I'll be right back.
Awaiting orders.
So needless to say, that went down easier than expected. So. Resume your duties. What is this? No, that's dude.
Rakato.
So this is their medium Rakato. need to remove. There's some Yaki hardliners still out there. I'm gonna remove all ships from following me and go after that all guys chipped in. Open briefing. Find armored lockbox. Huh.
Get off my radar.
Well. I have no idea what they're attacking down there.
Go away.
Okay, so remove that order and tell him to dock where I am at. Let's see, dock at my current location. Actually, he doesn't even need to do that. Remove that order.
Eclipse, Vanguard. Sir.
I'll want you out. Engaging.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, here's your reward. The lockbox. Probably covered with bombs. This is multiple lockboxes. Huh. We're gonna use one gun. Property reward. If it locks the boxes to open. Lot of modding stuff. So we'll give back your ship.
Sir. Can I help?
I'm curious what Dalbusta and her are going to come up with.
Get out of here.
All right.
Hey there, partner. I just had a tremendously refreshing conversation with a representative of the Yaki, and I might have dug up another opportunity for you. It's really just a side project, something small to give you an objective when you find yourself bored. If everything goes well, we could enable the Yaki to trade with their neighbors and create a new market for your goods in this part of the Gate network. All it would take is the elimination of the entire Xenon presence in their system. Now don't look at me like that. It's just a proposal, okay? And before you ask, there won't be a reward, at least not cash on the spot. I just thought that if you're conducting military operations in this area of the Gate network anyway, you might as well get yourself another trade partner in return for your efforts. Alright, that's it. Have a good one. Dal out.
Yep. Kinda had a feeling.
Xenon Shipyard.
That shipyard was going to be part of the... So I'm going to move my fleet over to around this station over here.
I'll wipe you out.
Pirate Base.
And I'll send a crew over to remove this right here. It'll take us a little bit, but we can get rid of that Xenon. Shipyard. It looks like there's 3 targets they want me to get rid of. Probably both shipyards, the one outside the gate and the one inside this system here. Take a look here in a second. Once we get close to pirate base. So out of the 3 pirates, we're going to support one of them. Yeah, I had a feeling. And the defense platform out there. See if they remove that build spot. And looks like there's nothing temporarily.
Can I help? Goodbye.
But he's the closest. We're going to destroy that build instruction spot.
Awaiting orders.
Interesting. They got separated. So when I took command,
Sir,
don't hurry on my account.
can I help?
So
Awaiting orders.
we're going to set him to if I set these guys to defense instead of attack, they should sit next to me. We're going to remove this one following me, just have him kind of hang out. They got their own fleets that need to be removed because those ships will get destroyed. That they'll more than likely want to become part of the fight. So we're going to bring him in as assigned to Alpha Group. I think I'm going to set them all to protecting the Nomad while we go do what we got to do. Yeah, I remember coming through here, one of my playthroughs, and leveling this whole sector, Yaki included. We're going to tell this guy, come here. Wait. Don't even have to remove him. We just have to remove his order to follow us.
Hello.
And keep track of him. As for us, I double check that we have no we got a Cerberus still. I think we're going to tell him to attack with him. There we go. Do a hard save, and then we'll go and do our first attempt at the shipyard. I'm pretty sure that all we gotta do is stay at range. I almost won. I let my commander.
Can I help?
And see what he does. If he stays at range, or how he does it. How they have the AI set up now. Defend, guard. Okay, so that's got to change. Because if it does it smart, we could do other things while he does this.
Last order could not be completed.
Why? What? Unable to reach destination. Well, guess I'll reach it myself then. Sir. He's so scared. I can't see that station, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, the first thing I want to destroy is their extra large. Fabrication.
Awaiting orders.
Because to suddenly have a big ship pop out on us, as long as my main gun wasn't on cooldown, would be a real big deal, but still, be a shocker. So I think that's probably going to be my project for the weekend. Going to be the destruction of all these Xenon facilities, seeing how each one is going to take time. But I'm going to put myself in position here and see what the commander, 4-star commander, 4-star captain? There's better words.
Awaiting orders.
How he's gonna approach this. If I'm not mistaken, this station here is fully built, has all the long-range pew-pew, and if they get too close into range, it's over. Save right there. Wow, our day has ended already. Bad face. Okay. We're gonna see what he's gonna do first. Battle stations, boyos. Love how, you know, all the lights are nice and white.
Can I help?
As soon as we engage, lights go red in here. Let's see what he does. If he drives up right into range to get shot, I'm going to reload the save and slap him in the head and do it myself. Just saying. Render, you're in a timeout. First of all, let's make sure that he has full control. Make sure he has those. Go. Yeah, over the weekend we're gonna stabilize Heretic's End. All the builds should be done by Monday, I'm gonna say. I do have a couple real life projects I gotta take care of, but gotta put a wheelchair ramp on our front doors so that Mom can come in and out without any problems. So he's going from bottom side deep. I wouldn't have thought of coming down here and doing this.
Awaiting orders.
He's definitely staying out of range, so that's pretty damn good. But everything's gonna be in range from the bottom. Yeah, our next main goal is affording and building our capital shipyard. Two of them, apparently, because the hi, buddy. The Terran have their own, of course, but everybody else in the gate network operates off the very first one. So I'm pretty sure. I don't think the Talati is a completely different one. You're so cute. He just kind of walked up, put his head on my lap, or on my leg. Not exactly in my lap because, well, he's working his way around. So he should point his big gun. I'm just kind of curious what he's gonna go for first. Because he gets too close to any part of all the guns in this position are going to have prime pew on us. I don't know what he's doing exactly. Honorable Dragon. You have been stripped of your rank with who? From the Yaki. Oh, that was 45 minutes ago. Well, let's see what we got here. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Actually, let's see what doing that's going to basically negative put us 4 million negative. Advanced composite is the one. Oh no. Okay, so we got refined materials that wants a piece of the action too. So we'll back this off.
Awaiting orders.
So we're in the green. And then we'll go confirm. So these guys down here will get to building. Perfect. Now let's see what he's doing. I don't know. I have no idea what he's doing.
Hello.
But that's pretty much it for me today, chat. I'm going to go and take care of some other things while my commander here decides to figure out what he's going to do. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you. Remember, if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. That really helps the algorithm. And if you have any questions, you know, put them down there in the comments. That also helps. So, answer the best I can. I'll link you probably to a lot of information that I have on my Discord. And I'm going to actually take a look and see what I got on my Discord. So I think I got to link all my mods and everything there so you guys know and pick them up there. But I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you next week. Start at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time through 3 o'clock normally. But have a great evening and a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Here, everybody. Be safe.